And why should a customer take Forex card?
Forex card actually, ma'am, needed for going outside of country,
Okay.
again, the currency of there.
Okay, so why should this customer take a Forex card? How does it benefit the customer?
If I am using Forex card, then extra charges is not there.
Extra charges like?
Like if I am withdrawing pound, then the charges will not there.
What charges are you talking about, Kaushik? So today, if I come to you, Kaushik, and I tell you that I am traveling to London, okay, and for a business trip, and from London, I'm traveling to Singapore, and from Singapore, I'm going to travel to, again, back to Paris. So what will you suggest to me? I'm your priority customer. What will you suggest to me? What can you cross-sell to me?
Forex card, obviously, ma'am.
Okay, why is it so obvious? So I'm asking you, Kaushik, why should I take this Forex card? So I'm your priority customer. I'm asking you why don't you switch on your video, Kaushik? Just switch on your video. It's always easier to speak. Yes, Kaushik. So I am your priority customer. So convince me that why should I take this priority card? I'm going to first go to London, and after 7 days in London, I'm going to fly to Singapore. And from Singapore, I'm going to again go back to Paris. So why are you telling me to take a Forex card? What is so obvious about it? How do I benefit? Why should I take a Forex card?
If I am using a card, then Forex card is very much easy because the currency.
I have a debit card, but Kaushik, I have a debit card, priority debit card. Can't I use it abroad?
But ma'am, in debit card there is some charges, I think.
What charges are there, Kaushik? So you're telling me in a Forex card there are no charges?
Yeah, there is charges. Forex card charges will be charges. I think the charges is not there.
Charges are not there. So every time I withdraw cash, can I withdraw cash from my using my Forex card, Kaushik?
No, ma'am.
I cannot withdraw cash. But then, somewhere in Singapore, they want cash in transactions. What do I do then?
Then debit card is option.
Then debit card. Okay. Where were you working before this, Kaushik?
IndusInd.
IndusInd. And what were you handling there?
Cross-selling and RM activity.
You were an RM. And for how many years? What experience do you have in banking, Kaushik? How many years of...
Yeah, that's why...
Sorry?
Forex card was not there in that branch.
Forex card was not there, right. And how long have you been in here?
5 years now.
No, in Axis Bank, how many?
1 month.
1 month, but 5 years in the banking industry, and you're not really aware of what a Forex card is, okay? Let me reach out to someone else. Good attempt, Kaushik, but let us see what others have to say. Okay, can I reach out to Munna Kumar? Munna Kumar? Kaushik, hang around, be there. If you're not aware of Forex card, it's important. We're going to discuss this today. Please take notes, right? Because in which branch are you, Kaushik?
Coach Bihar, ma'am.
Sorry?
Coach Bihar.
Kuch Bihar. Okay, Kuch Bihar. Lot of people are now traveling to abroad, even in small towns also. Isn't it?
Yes,
People from abroad also now in small towns also. So Munna Kumar, are you there? Munna Kumar?
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ जी, आप मेरे को बताएंगे ये फॉरेक्स कार्ड क्या है?
मैम ये मल्टी करेंसी कार्ड होता है मैम। 16
तो
करेंसी हम
मैं
लोग इसमें लोड।
अभी जो अच्छा मैं दोबारा वही क्वेश्चन जो मैंने कौशिक को मैंने पूछा था, I'm going to ask you that same question. So I am a business person. I'm traveling on business to London. After 7 days from London, I'm going to Singapore. After staying in Singapore for 2 weeks, I'm going to come back to Paris. And I'm your priority customer. I have come to you. What will you sell me?
मल्टी करेंसी कार्ड मैम।
Okay. What is this multi-currency card?
सॉरी मैम।
हाँ, ये मल्टी करेंसी कार्ड है क्या?
ये फॉरेक्स कार्ड होता है मैम। इसमें 16 करेंसी हम लोड कर सकते हैं। अगर आपने डॉलर में भी अगर करेंसी लोड कर सकते हैं मैम।
पर डॉलर क्यों चाहिए मेरे को? मैं तो जा रही हूँ, लंदन जा रही हूँ।
और तो मैम कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा ना मैम। आप अगर डॉलर को भी अगर उसमें लोड कर सकते हैं और अदर कंट्री में जाते हैं जहां आपको यूरो वगैरह भी चलता है तो that will be converted.
Munna, let's come back. You're a priority RM. London में, if I take a US card, US dollar card, and London में, what currency is used, Munna?
I think ma'am, and
You're not aware. Sham, what currency is used in London, Sham?
Ma'am, USD.
In London, USD is used.
Yes,
US dollar is
Pound.
used in London. Okay.
pound.
Who is telling me pound? Who's telling me pound?
Aditya.
Haji?
Aditya.
Ma'am, it's pound.
Arish?
Aditya ma'am.
Aditya, absolutely Aditya. You're so correct. Pound is used in London. So Munna, अगर मैं dollar card में भर के लेकर जाऊंगी, then I have to convert. Once I've already converted from rupee to dollar, now I'm converting from dollar to pound. Is it going to be beneficial for the customer?
Ma'am, it's a multi-currency card.
So again, I'm asking you, Sham, the same question.
It's a
All
multi-currency
of you
card.
are telling me it's a multi-currency card. So Munna just now said, and Kaushik said, obviously you have to take a Forex card, but he couldn't tell me why. Munna told me, yes, I will give you a Forex card, but he's giving me wrong reasons why I should take this Forex card. He's telling me take a dollar, from dollar se aap kahin bhi jao, aap convert kar loge. Does it make sense,
Yes,
Sham? Sham? Okay, Munna, you can mute yourself. Sham, you can continue the conversation. Convince me to take a Forex card.
Ma'am, this is a multi-currency card. You can use in any currency.
So tell me, I told you what my need is.
Yeah. You can't withdraw cash from the Forex card. You can transfer. You can use the
But then
POS.
I can use my international debit card also, no, Sham. I have a priority debit card. Why should I take a Forex card?
Yes, ma'am. You can use. Every time there is a conversion charge are there. Every time you can withdraw from your debit card, but every time there is a charge of conversion charges.
What is this conversion charge? Conversion from where to where?
Means INR to any currency. There is a conversion charge are there.
So what do you mean by conversion charge? Kaushik doesn't know what conversion charge is. Can you explain it to him? He's never heard of Forex card. He's never dealt with Forex card. But he still thinks obviously customers should take Forex card.
Conversion charge is that if the INR currency is converted to USD or pound or any currency other than INR currency, there is some charges are there. There is a conversion charge.
Good, Sham. So every time I'm trying to because my debit card is in rupees. Kaushik, do you understand? Kaushik, my debit card is in rupees, right? Because my savings account is in rupees. So every time I'm using the card abroad, The money needs to be transferred from rupee to whichever currency that is there, and currency rates keep fluctuating. Isn't it? Every day you don't have the same foreign currency rate, right? And it keeps fluctuating. So today, when I'm taking the biggest advantage of taking a forex card is you are locking in the exchange rate. And because it is a multi-currency, I am going to London where I need pounds. I'm going to Singapore where I need Singapore dollars. I'm coming back to Paris where I need euro. I can load all these three currencies in the card. Munna, I do not need to load US dollars in this because I'm not going to America. I can withdraw cash. Sham, you are absolutely correct. I can withdraw cash. I can do all types of transactions. I do not have any fear of, suppose today, let's assume I'm carrying $2,000 or $5,000 cash. What is the fear I have, Kaushik? What is the risk I have? Kaushik, what is the risk I have if I'm carrying cash $5,000 or 5,000 pounds? Huh?
चोरी भी हो सकता है मैम
चोरी हो सकते हैं बिल्कुल चोरी हो सकते हैं तो मैं 5,000 पाउंड में अगर खो दूंगी तो 5 लाख रुपया मेरा खो दूंगी right? So that is why every time a customer is coming to you, you need to say that please take a forex card. This is we discussed it the other day. This is a prepaid debit card. Why am I calling it as a prepaid debit card? Can anyone tell me why am I calling it as a prepaid debit card?
Anytime you can refill.
Just 1 second. Yes, Sham, yes?
Anytime you can refill.
No. Prepaid means, yes, Kamalika? Yeah, 1 sec. Raise your hand. Yes, Kamalika.
Yeah, ma'am, we can, for forex card, we can first load the INR, the Indian currency, and then we travel any
No,
country.
Kamalika, we never load INR. It's a forex card, Kamalika. Sham just now spoke. That is why now you'll understand why it is important to be in the training. Kamalika, Kaushik, Munna. Why it is simple. I've not even moved beyond the first slide.
We can load 16 currency.
But we do not load Indian rupees in that card, Kamalika. We never load Indian rupees. Yes, Barish?
No. When the thing is that, ma'am, my point is that when we give one forex card to our customer, suppose one customer is coming to our branch and he asks for one forex card because he is going to travel some country. Okay.
He will not ask for the forex card. He will say, I am traveling. Give me the statement. I need to apply for the visa. He's not going to tell you, give me a forex card.
Okay, actually, I think that the travel card and forex card, I am going, means whenever we
the same. It is exactly the same.
Yes, both are the same. So whenever we issued that card, then the amount is going to transfer from his Indian account, right? The amount will be transferred from his Indian account, in savings account, in this forex card. And when
in what form? In what form? In what form will it be transferred? I'm asking very basic questions now.
Yes, USD form, in USD form, dollar.
In dollar form. Okay.
And then USD form.
From dollar it will get, and then from dollar it will get converted to pounds.
Yes, it can be converted any currency because it's a multi-currency.
I just now, Kamalika, that is why it is important you attend the training. This is what I told Munna just now. Right? Yes. Barish, since you have raised your hand, I will repeat everything. I will repeat. I'm asking. I want to first understand how much do y'all know? Y'all are RMs with 4-5 years of experience, even more. So that is why before I move on, because we are short of time, I'm going to move a little fast, but I want to know how much you know first. Barish Chakraborty, tell me.
एक्चुअली ये हम लोग तो 16 करेंसी उनमें से लोड कर सकते हैं, तो ये जब कोई भी करेंसी में हम जाएंगे तो जब मतलब खत्म जब हो जाएगा फिर से हम लोड कर पाएंगे वो चीज। तो कैशलेस है इसलिए प्रीपेड कार्ड सबसे वो हम लोग यूज कर सकते हैं उसमें।
प्रीपेड का मतलब क्या होता है बारिश? प्रीपेड का मतलब, प्रीपेड मीन्स द अमाउंट इज फिक्स्ड फ्रॉम बिफोर। व्हाई एम आई
पहले से
कॉलिंग?
मैम वो जो रेट है फिक्स करके रखा है, प्रीपेड में लोड करके रखा है वो चीज।
Not only the rate, the amount that is loaded in the card is fixed. What is a gift card? A gift card में क्या होता है? Suppose today you're gifting someone a Pantaloons gift card or a Shoppers Stop gift card. What do we do? The amount that is there in the card is fixed. Isn't it, Barish? The amount in the card is fixed. Similarly, in a Forex card, we are loading the card with foreign currency. We do not load the card with rupees. My account is going to be debited with rupees and I will load the card with any of the 16 foreign currencies that the bank is offering. At any point of time, I can have 16 currencies loaded in my card. So what is the meaning? That today, if I'm traveling from London to Singapore, back to Paris, I can load pounds, Singapore dollars, and euro simultaneously in that card. In one card, I can load all the three currencies together at one point of time. So I may say, I want $2,000 pounds, 3,000 Singapore dollars, and 500 euros. I come to you, Barish, and I say, please load my card. I want to. So what will the bank do? The bank will debit my account, which is in rupees. They will convert the amount in the selling rate. Pound selling rate, Singapore dollar selling rate, euro selling rate, because the bank is selling foreign currency to me. And the card is loaded. The advantage is, the biggest advantage is, number one, as Shan very correctly said, we avoid regular conversion charges. Fixed deposit, the interest rates in foreign currency keep fluctuating. So we want to avoid these fluctuations. We are fixing up the rate. Why is it called a prepaid debit card? Because it is prepaid, because the amount that is loaded in the card is fixed, prepaid. I've already paid it from my account. That is why it is called prepaid. Can we all understand? Forex card and travel card are the same thing, Kamalika. One and the same thing. A customer will never come to the bank and say, please give me a Forex card. They may come to you and say, Kamalika, can you give me the last 6 months statement? You will generally ask.
ये knowledge कोई भी कस्टमर अभी मतलब ये हो गया कि फॉरेक्स कार्ड है, क्योंकि सब बैंक में फॉरेक्स बिकता है एक्चुअली। बेसिकली एचडीएफसी बैंक।
बारिश, आप कहाँ पोस्टेड हो बारिश?
पहले सॉल्ट लेक में था, उसके बाद बेलघरिया।
आप पहले सॉल्ट लेक में थे, अभी बेलघोरिया में हो, ठीक है? I'm sure you're finding a difference between the profile of customers in Salt Lake and Belghoria. Barish, is there a difference in the profile of customers between Salt Lake and Belghoria?
Difference है तो बहुत ही है।
हाँ?
Difference बहुत है।
But I have a question, ma'am. Hello.
Sir?
Ma'am, I have a question. In our Axis mobile app, there is I just 2 days back, I just followed that there is you can apply for Forex card, means there is an option. That
yes,
means
absolutely. The card will be delivered to your house.
Yes, that means this is means only for this process is happening through online, right?
Means it can happen in the branch also. In fact, if you come to the branch, and we will talk about, yes, we talked about the other day, that the issuance fee of 500 rupees is waived.
That's why I'm talking that some customer is coming to the branch and asking for this.
Yes, yes. So it is better you advise your customers. See, what happens is Barish is saying all customers are aware. Barish, let me tell you, I have friends who are very, very educated, first time going abroad. They have called me up to ask me, how do I carry foreign currency? Okay, so don't assume, never assume. What I'm trying to say is don't assume. Yeah. Okay, so let's quickly now run through this Forex card. What does Axis Bank offer? So every time this is a card which is offered, it's a card which can be used only abroad. You cannot use it in India, Nepal, or Bhutan. This card can be used only outside India, but not in Nepal or Bhutan. You can, if you're traveling on a holiday, if you're going for business, if you're going for for any particular reason that you're traveling abroad, this card can be used because you do not need to carry cash. You do not need to carry traveler's checks. So you are not, the risk of the cash or the traveler's checks hardly is now issued. The risk of loss is not there. Okay, you can use it for shopping. You can use it for at the ATM to withdraw card. You can, whenever you're loading it for, you can load it for any amount that you want. We will talk about the amount that can be loaded on the card. And most importantly is that there are no conversion charges, which Shyam very correctly said. So every time the rupee is being converted into the whichever foreign currency, number one is the foreign currency rates keep fluctuating. If you're using, see, the debit card is a backup option for the customer. Definitely the debit card can be used. Suppose for some reason the Forex card cannot, is not working, or the money has finished in the Forex card. Of course, he can load it online, but the customer can always use the debit card as a backup card. Yeah. So it is, as I said, why it is fixed, why it is prepaid, because it is already been paid by the customer by debiting his INR account. Now, where can the customer use it? As I said, he can use it for all purchases using online transactions and for overseas at the POS machines. He can use it for withdrawing cash from the ATMs. Okay, exactly like you do, the way you do transactions in India for withdrawing. So they will ask you when you're withdrawing, do you want me to withdraw from the savings account, current account, or the checking account? Every ATM, so you must tell your customer to say checking account. Okay, sometimes they do not have checking account. They say credit, then you can say credit account, right? So exactly like you use it in India, your customer will be able to use it over there. Tell the customer to retain the charge slip. Now, some banks, they charge for giving you the slip. Okay, so in case the bank is charging, do not. There are charges right up to $3 also for charge slips. So sometimes they will say, do you want a slip? And if your mobile number is linked to the Forex card, which will definitely be, you will anyway are going to receive a SMS or on your mobile. So it should not be a problem for you. Okay. So what are the Forex cards? So do we now understand what is a Forex card? Is there any doubt in anyone's mind? What is a Forex card? किसी के mind में कोई भी doubt है कि Forex card है क्या? Is everyone clear? What is a Forex card? Yes, no? Can you all tell me in the chat box? You can put a yes if you understand. If you have any questions, what is a Forex card? For first question.
I have one question.
हाँ जी मुन्ना.
Ma'am, मैंने Forex card ले लिया, but card is working or not? How I will check from here?
So we will tell you that. वो सब कुछ मैं बताऊंगी अगले सारे slides में. पहले मैं खाली आपको पूछ रही हूँ कि आपको पता चला कि Forex card है क्या?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. We will discuss how, what are the charges? How will you check to see whether my Forex card is working? Good question, Munna. But I just want to know, do you understand? Is there anyone here who does not understand what is a Forex card? So Forex card, travel card, prepaid debit card, they're all the same. We load foreign currency. No doubts? Great. So now let's move forward to see what does Axis Bank offer. So we've already, in fact, talked about this. Axis Bank, for our priority customers and for all customers, in fact, they offer this Club Vistara Forex card. For your priority customers, this is offered complimentary. The first year fee of 500 rupee is waived. Yeah, so anyone else, it is not only that it is given to priority customers, a non-priority customer can also avail this, but he or she would have to pay this 500 rupee charges. So this 500 rupee charge is waived for your priority customers. Okay. And what is the advantages? They're getting membership to Club Vistara. So CB or Club Vistara. So every time, so they are using this card for $5 or more. Yeah, they are going to get 3 CV points. So first and foremost, the moment they join, you will get 500 welcome bonus CV points. And then 3 CV points on every $500 spent. 16 currencies can be loaded on this card. 16 currencies. And when I'm talking of 16 currencies, I mean 16 currencies can simultaneously be loaded. Agar मैं London जा रही हूँ, from London I'm going to, as I said, to US, and from US I'm going to say again Singapore or back to Europe. So at one go, I can load pounds, euro, Singapore dollars, US dollars, Canadian dollars, Australian dollars. You have the list of 16 currencies which can be done. Okay, this is very, very important. We cannot issue this card to a minor. You can track how much balance you have through your Axis Mobile or through your internet banking. And as we know, there are certain offers which are right now on up to 31st March 2023. If you are if you're loading over 2,500 US dollars in the card, equivalent, it does not have to be dollars, it can be equivalent of USD $2,500, then you will get a 500 food and beverage voucher, which is redeemable at international airports. Yeah. Also, as we have discussed in the earlier slides, that for priority customers, it is best that they come to the branch to take the card for the first time so that you can ensure that the issuance charges are waived. If he or she is loading at the branch, the customer will get a benefit of 15 paisa. And if he's loading online, he will get a benefit of 30 paisa. Okay, so these are benefits which are given to your Club Vistara Forex card. So it is not only that it is given to priority customers, it can give into non-priority customers also. They can personalize the card, yeah, like the debit cards can be personalized. So they can go to this, they can upload and they can, of here in support@axisbank.com, they can say, give the picture, and within 7 to 10 business days, this card can be personalized. Also, not only are there Club Vistara, so there is basically 2 types. The 2 benefits of getting this Club Vistara. Number 1 is you get a Club Vistara membership, which can be redeemed against miles. Okay? And you also get, so that is being provided by Vistara because Axis Bank has tied up with Vistara. What is Axis Bank providing? Axis Bank is providing edge reward points. So get 250 every time they reload their card. For every $5 US spent, a customer gets 2 edge points. So one is they're getting these 500 3 CV points on every $5 spent, and they're also getting 2 edge points for every $5 US spent. Okay, so this is one card which your priority customer can opt for, and because it is being provided complimentary, this 500 rupees plus GST is waived for your priority customers. What are the other cards? You have another card which is also called the multi-currency Forex card. The difference between the 2 is here you do not get Club Vistara membership. Okay? Again, 16 currencies. The other one is also contactless cards. This is also contactless cards. Here there's an insurance coverage of 3 lakhs, but here there is a cost 300 plus GST. Okay? You have another one here, which now we have tied up with Lufthansa. Okay, so this is the Miles and More Forex card, which helps you to enroll in Lufthansa miles. So that was Vistara, here Lufthansa, but again, there is a charge here, 500 plus GST. Again, it is for 16 currencies, same personalized, same 250 is there. The Diners Forex card is one card which can be loaded only with USD. You cannot load any other currency. So it is not really advisable because today, if someone is taking a Forex card, that card is valid for about 5 years, right? And today he may be traveling to US, tomorrow the customer may be traveling to some other part of the world. So why give him a card where only dollars can be loaded? So though the cost is much, much lower here. Anyway, Vistara, Club Vistara, he's getting it free. So it doesn't make sense in issuing. So these are the cards which are being offered by Axis Bank. Now, let us understand what are the benefits that your customer will avail. Number one, available in 16 currencies. This is a Visa card. Okay, so Visa and MasterCard is acceptable across. 3 ATM waivers. So every time, so the first 3 cash withdrawals at an overseas ATM, the customer will get free. And if he's loading it at the branch, it's 15 paisa benefit and 30 paisa benefit if he's loading on internet and mobile banking. And that is where, Komalika, when you said that Forex card loading, this can be done. Okay, it's always advise your customer to take it from here. Yeah, yes, balance tracking. So what you can do is, Komalika, he can come to the bank and take the Forex card and he can load it, or he can load a small amount here. And then the major part, he can load it from the Axis Bank mobile or internet banking. Okay. So again, today, suppose, but only thing is that there is a restriction on the amount that can be loaded through mobile and internet banking. And that amount is USD 10,000 or equivalent in other foreign currencies in a financial year. Okay. For others, if it is beyond, suppose let's assume that I'm going to the US, right? And I have already loaded the card through internet banking and mobile banking for $10,000. Now, let's assume that I have gone in the month of, say, June. Okay. Again, I'm going in December. But if I try to load it on internet banking or mobile banking, it will not allow me because I've already exhausted the 10,000 US dollars, right? So then they will say, please come to the branch because you can visit any of the nearest Axis branch where you can load it. What is the FEMA limit? Very, very important. Sometimes a customer will ask you, how much cash, how much balance can I load in my Forex card? What will you tell them? Isha Singh, what will you tell your customer if he or she asks you, how much foreign currency can I load?
250,000.
What? 250,000 what, Aditya?
US dollar.
US dollar. Or equivalent. Very good, Aditya. So today, if I'm traveling to, say, suppose I'm regularly, my child is studying, say, in London, right? And I'm regularly traveling to London. So naturally, I will not take US dollars. So equivalent of USD $250,000 is what I can load on that card. Right? Okay, any questions so far? Of course, you can withdraw. There's a, yes, please. Yes, Aditya.
But in case of education and medical, the limit is also increased as per norms.
Yes. If the usually what happens, agar Aditya, wo to hoga, suppose for outward remittances, who is going to for a, see, in the card, when will you use the card? You will generally, because what happens is, if you see a TT selling rate is always lower than the rate which will be used for loading the card, Aditya. Aditya?
Yes, ma'am.
We have different types of selling rates, and we will come to that. So, okay, the rate, as suppose today I have to pay for my college fees abroad. He's absolutely correct in the sense that for education and medical, I can even go beyond 250,000. We will discuss that when we are doing outward remittances. But card mein main kabhi load nahi karungi kyunki card ka rate is higher than the TT rate. So it is better that I send it as a remittance abroad at a little lower rate because I save money rather than loading it on the card. ठीक है ना?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. NRI and foreign nationals can also apply, and we will see how can they apply. Yeah. Loading and reloading for NRI customers can be done through NRE account. Foreign nationals need to submit income proof to ascertain that the tax deducted in India, they can fund their account through only their account, the foreign currency account maintained with Axis Bank. So foreign nationals, we will check that out. Foreign nationals, when they're working in India, from their income earned in India, after paying tax, they can also load their card. What are the security features? So like your debit card. Yeah. The Forex card also, Forex card is exactly, looks also like that. Likha hota hai, multi-currency Forex card will be written there. Yeah. So here, like the debit card, it is a pin based, right? You have chips on the card. That is an added feature. Now all our debit cards also. Is everyone aware of this chip card? Is everyone aware? What is a chip card? Akash Padgiri? Akash Padgiri? Isha Singh? Whoever's there in the session, can you raise your hand, please? Let's see who's actually there in the session. Just raise your hand. Thanks, Gira, for confirming. Who else is there in the session? Please raise your hand. So there are some 25 people who are logged in, and only about 8 people are actually there in the session. 9, 10, 11. Okay. 12. Okay. Fine. Shubham Bhattacharya? Shubham?
Madam.
Yes. Are you aware what a chip card is?
What?
A chip card?
Hello.
Yes. Now, all your debit cards, do they have a chip on the card?
Yes, all debit and credit cards are chip enabled cards.
Yeah. So what is the chip enabled cards? What is this? So in the physically, how does the card look?
There is a chip like SIM card placed on a on debit cards.
Yes. Yes, you're correct, Shubham. Good. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, others, thank you for confirming your presence. Thank you, Shubham, Vijay, Piyush, Aditya, Sham, Kamalika, Ajay, Kaushik. Yeah, Gira, confirming that you all are present. Thank you. You can lower your hands. All of you can lower your hands. Thank you so much. Okay. So all your cards are a chip-enabled cards because it's a chip card is just an added security features. Today, suppose the card gets lost, you can always block the card. Yeah, and behind the card, like in your debit card, you will find that the numbers are written, the email is written, where you need to call up to confirm to block the card. So always keep a photocopy of that. Always. Before you go, we will still talk about that again. It's important that you keep a copy. And because you will also know that if there has been any fraudulent transactions, because you'll get SMS and email alerts. Yeah, you can change the PIN. There will be a PIN number. Like we say in a debit card, please do not keep the PIN with the card. Similarly, here we will tell our customers, please do not keep the PIN with the card. What are the documents required? This is the first time. PAN, passport, airline, Forex card application. Minors, we do not give a Forex card unless he or she is traveling for education. Yeah, and even for leisure, we usually will not give it, but we can give it against the parents' PAN card. Reload again. Same trip, passport plus ticket. If it's if it's a new trip. They can, again, as I said, you can reload through the internet banking, and I would request your to suggest to your customers to do it from here. Encashment or refund, we are going to talk about that. That is when the customer is returning, they can return the foreign currency that is left in the card. So I may have taken, say, 10,000 pounds and I may have gone abroad, right? When I come back, I have, say, 3,000 pounds in the card, and I do not want to, and I know that I will not be going abroad in the near future. So it makes sense to actually return the amount. Yeah, we will talk about the returning. What is card rate? Vijay Kumar. Aditya, do you have a question, or you could lower your hand? Aditya? Okay, what is card rate, Vijay Kumar? Vijay Kumar?
Hello, yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Vijay. Vijay, what is card rate?
Ma'am, basically card rate there are some different types of card. So we charge the particular amount on card.
Ji nahi. We are talking about Forex card and we are talking of card rates. We are saying card rate for the day will be applicable for the specific day when the card is loaded, reloaded on cash. Ye hai kya ye card rate? Deepak Jena? Okay, I'll just come to you again, Vijay. Deepak Jena? Deepak?
Hello.
Aditya, I'll just come to you. Gira Udani?
Yes, ma'am.
Gira, what is the card rate, Gira?
Ma'am, card rate defined by particular currency for that day.
Okay, so how can you check this up? Does this rate change every day?
Every day, yes, ma'am.
Every day the rate changes. And today, if I want to know what is the card rate, do you get the card rates on a daily basis?
Yes, ma'am. I don't know.
Sorry?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So, Vijay, thank you, Gira. Thank you. Aditya, do you have a question? Do
Yes,
you have
ma'am.
any question?
No, ma'am. कार्ड रेट मैम हम लोग फिक्स भी तो कर सकते हैं, जैसे पुट और कॉल ऑप्शन लेकर.
देखो, पुट और कॉल ऑप्शन लेके हम लोग एज ए रिटेल बैंकर आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते हो. All card rates are decided by the Treasury Department of the bank.
But ma'am, the customer can also choose. But the customer is going is having plan to go in next month. So he want a pool option that fix their rate at the current rate of card.
Yes, these are exceptional cases, Aditya. You will not do it for small amounts. You will do it for a large amount. You have to get special approval from your Treasury Department. तभी आप कर सकते हैं. Otherwise आप नहीं कर सकते. खाली छोटा मोटा customers के लिए बैंक ये नहीं करेंगे. अगर amount is a large amount and this is a very good priority customer, so yes, you can definitely make the request and if they can fix it up for the future.
Ma'am, is there any definition of large amount? How much amount that we are going to fix?
So again, it depends upon the profitability, Aditya. कोई भी account के suppose अगर आप देखेंगे कि आपके एक customer है जिसके पास maybe 30 लाख का fixed deposits है, ठीक है? Or there could be another customer who has maybe 15 lakhs in the current account. आप profitability का side से अगर देखोगे तो current account की जो customer 15 lakhs float maintain करे is more profitable. Yes, right? So yes, big is very difficult to define. So you can definitely make the request through your branch to the Treasury Department. And if he or she is taking a large amount of foreign currency, then आप जरूर request आप कर सकते. If your Treasury Department agrees to it, which is rare in a retail case. Retail customer के लिए this is a rare होता है, but मैं मना नहीं कर रही हूँ, हो भी सकता है.
जैसे मैम मैं एक एग्जांपल, जैसे मैंने आज फॉरेक्स कार्ड लिया बैंक से और मैंने आज के रेट पे ही उस पे करेंसी अपलोड कर लिया और मुझे 2 मंथ के बाद जाना है, तो वो एप्लीकेबल तो होगा ना मैम?
हाँ जी, 5 साल के लिए वैलिड है. जरूर मगर आपको टिकट्स दिखाने होगा. आप एक्चुअली जा रहे हो, उसका टिकट्स आपको दिखाने होगा. टिकट्स वीजा सारे दिखाने होगा कि आप 2 महीना बाद जा रहे हो कि 3 महीना बाद जा रहे हो, उसमें मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मेरे को खाली प्रूफ चाहिए कि आप विदेश जा रहे हो, आप ट्रेडिंग नहीं कर रहे हो वो कार्ड में।
मोबाइल बैंकिंग से अपलोड करेंगे तो वहां भी डॉक्यूमेंट अपलोड करने के लिए बोलेगा क्या?
हाँ जी जरूर, फर्स्ट टाइम इशुएंस के टाइम ही तो सर सी द फर्स्ट, जब आप इशुएंस होगा ना, कार्ड जब इशू होगा फर्स्ट टाइम, उस टाइम डॉक्यूमेंट चाहिए होगा। इट इज मैंडेटरी, ठीक है ना? Okay, now let's talk about, so card rate is very correctly, as Gina said, that this is the rate, Gira said, sorry, that this is the rate which is declared by the bank every day. It comes to you on, usually it will come as an email to the bank saying that today's rate, and the rates are usually displayed in the branch, right? Now, when a customer has taken a Forex card, he's traveled abroad, abhi wo wapas aaye hue hai. So when he's coming back, there are, he can, as I said, he can encash it, but he will be able to allow to encash it after 10 days from the last transaction. The reason being is that many times, suppose he has done a transaction, suppose today is, let's assume the 17th of March. So 16th of March, I may have done a transaction in Dubai, which may not have been presented to my bank. Yeah, which may not have been, yeah. So to avoid that, the bank will do transactions for only after 10 days. However, if he insists that, you know, you please do this encashment, I will retain USD 100 minimum in the card. Because kal agar koi dispute ho, then what is going to happen? Yeah. In order to cover any subsequent claims on the card, customer has approached encashment within 10 days of last transaction. So very, very important. Again, card rate. So when we are loading the card, the bank will apply the selling rate because it is selling foreign currency. When it is encashing, the bank is buying foreign currency. Always remember, buying is lower than the selling rate, and that is how the bank makes profits. Up to USD $2,000 or its equivalent, this can be retained by the customer on the card up to 180 days. Okay. Of course, in the case the card is expired, the customer will have to apply for a replacement card. So encashment process, as I said, he can retain up to USD $2,000, yeah, or equivalent as per RBI rules, or he can go and he can get a refund. Sometimes there's a chargeback. Suppose I have done a POS transaction or have done an ATM transaction, and then there is a dispute which is there. Yeah, the customer then needs to submit the charge slip generated, and he has to call the call center or at the branch, the RM, and the matter is then taken up. This requires time. Through Saksham, you can raise this issue that this customer, this is the charge slip, he's faced an issue. So this can be done, but then only for where there are problems. What are the ATM withdrawal and POS limits on the card? Okay, so here, this is the daily limit. So if he's in USA, up to 1,000 US dollars, he can withdraw, and up to 10,000 US dollars he can use on the card at the POS. This is a daily limit. And every currency, there were 16 currencies. You can see how the Japanese yen naturally is a very, very high. Swiss franc is there, CHF. So depending upon which currency it is, the withdrawal limit and the POS limit will vary. Now we are coming to a very, very important thing, and this is something you need to advise your customer. This is called dynamic currency conversion. What is dynamic currency conversion? Today, what happens is when your customer is going to the ATM, okay, or he is at the POS machine, right? What happens is, so let's take an ATM. The customer visits the ATM and customer inserts the Forex card in the ATM. So he will be asked two things: accept with currency conversion and accept without currency conversion. So dynamic currency conversion is nothing when the customer is using the card abroad. The machine, whether it is the ATM machine or the POS machine, is recognizing that this is a foreign card. Yeah, it is not, let's assume he's in London. It has not been issued in London. And then it'll say, do you want to transact in your home currency? The customer always reads to say no, or it'll say accept with currency conversion. Always say no. He already has pound in his card. Why will he use, why? There's no need for doing any currency conversion. The moment you are converting into any other currency, what is going to happen? Suppose he is in London. Yeah, what is going to happen? Yes, who said?
Charge, ma'am, conversion
Charge.
charge.
Very good, Barish. Charge lag jayega unko. And we do not, मैं तो pound लेकर मैं गई हूँ मेरे कार्ड पे, मेरे को क्यों convert करने की जरूरत भी नहीं है. Sometimes what happens is, this is just for an added information, is not there in the slides. When, let us assume I have loaded 5,000 pounds and 5,000 euro in my card. Okay, 5,000. So it is like two pockets. You know, this is one pocket 5,000 pounds. This is another pocket 5,000 euro. Right? So when I'm in London, my 5,000, and I choose that no currency conversion, my 5,000 pounds will get debited. Okay? Let us assume that I have run out of 5,000 pounds. Mera khatam ho gaya 5,000 pounds. But I still have 5,000 euros in my account. So there I can opt, and automatically the euro, I would have to pay a charge, of course, because euro is now getting converted to pounds. But then I will not be in a false position where I do not have money. Okay, so it is like separate wallets. You're keeping money in the pound wallet, you've kept money in the euro wallet. It's like that. So agar pound wallet khatam ho jaye, so you can opt for the euro wallet. So similarly in the POS machine, this dynamic currency, see dynamic customer inserts, because see, it is very difficult to see exactly what are the words will be written. Every machine is different. Yeah, so ATM prompts conversion to home currency. Please ensure your customer says no. The moment he does that, otherwise he is going to be charged. Yeah. Or again, when he's at the merchant, customer should inform the merchant beforehand to not charge dynamic currency conversion, to use the local currency which is loaded on the card. So if I am in Singapore, I want Singapore dollars. If I am in Sweden, I want to, Swedish kronos. Yeah. So it depends upon which, please advise your customer. Kabhi kabhi kya hota hai? The customer said, I have been charged. Then what? Yeah. So insurance cover of 3 lakhs is provided. We also offer personal air accident insurance. Do check these, keep changing. Ek bar before you actually advise your customers, please check on the amounts. We also cover in case there is a theft or robbery, or there's an assault, up to 60,000 rupees we also cover. Yeah, that's also important. If there is an insurance claim, it should be reported to the bank within 3 days. Card blocking is mandatory. Suppose there is something, there has been an air accident. Someone, I mean, the nominee or someone there should ensure that if he doesn't die, that's the most important thing actually. If he's alive and there is an accident, someone who's there with him should arrange to block the car. So whoever, if you're traveling alone, that becomes a problem. At least ensure those numbers are given to your people back home so that the card can be blocked. Because if the card falls in wrong hands, you do not know what's going to happen. There is a lot of hacking and all that which happens. We are all aware of this. There is all these numbers are always written at the back of the card. Yeah. Important. So again, these are nil for your priority customers. As I was saying, cash withdrawal, first 3 ATM cash withdrawals are free. After that, the USD 2.25 equivalent plus GST will be charged. Balance inquiry. So it is better the customer does a balance inquiry using his own mobile banking and internet banking rather than doing a balance inquiry at the ATM. Because there is a charge for it. If he's taking cash advance, when he's doing this, there'll also be a 0.5% on the transaction amount. Charge slip retrieval, this is what I was saying. Yeah. Inactivity fees. Suppose Aditya आप पूछ रहे थे ना, suppose मैंने card ले लिया, but I am not using it for the next 36 months. So I've taken the card, but I've not used it for the next 36 months. Axis Bank, usually SBI does it for 1 year. Axis Bank is saying, अगर आप card load कर चुके हो, but आप card use नहीं कर रहे हो, till 36 months, okay, I will not charge you. But beyond 36 months, I will start charging you USD5 equivalent. Okay? If there is a cross currency, dollar to pound, pound to whatever, Singapore dollar, if you're doing all this cross currency, then there's going to be a charge. So this is what it means. Cash withdrawal charge, I've already told you, when customers swipe the price that any ATM withdraws cash, balance inquiry, replacement card, charge slip, charges for getting a transaction slip at an ATM, charges for getting, cross currency when the transaction currency and loaded currency on the card differ. Inactivity, absence of any debit in the card for 36 months. Where a Forex card is used at branches across international for doing face-to-face disbursement, Axis Bank charges 0.50 for transaction amount as cash advance fee. Okay. We also provide concierge services. So today, suppose there's a lost or theft of the card. So Axis Bank has tied up with Trip Assist, which is concierge services for emergency cash delivery, lost card, card blocking, emergency cash. So what the customer needs to do is, the customer first and foremost needs to call up the dedicated Axis Bank helpline number written behind the card. That's why I'm saying a photocopy of the card is very, very important, or call you up, the RM. Yeah. Depending on what's available in the wallet at the maximum extent of $2,000. So let's assume when the card has got lost, I need cash, I'm still abroad. I had a balance of say $5,000 in the account, in the card, but up to a maximum of US, because it's emergency. Yeah, up to a maximum of US dollars 2,000, assistance will be provided. Okay, Aditya? Aditya?
Yes, ma'am.
आप पूछ रहे थे ना that how will I know if the card is active or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Right? See
Yes,
this line, Aditya. Check the balance in your card at any Axis Bank ATM before embarking on your journey, before you start your journey. So then, and what happens is automatically I will receive an SMS saying that usually what happened after the Forex card is issued, it becomes active after a few hours. So depending upon, sometimes it takes about 3 hours, sometimes it takes maybe 3-4 hours it usually takes for the card to become active. You will immediately receive an SMS saying that the card has become active, but just to be doubly sure, tell your customer, please check the balance. Okay. Check your balance and transaction details to internet. This is the customer care number, which you have to, your customer has to report to if the card is lost or stolen. Okay. Suppose mobile number. Yeah, important about the mobile number that is going to be taken. You can change the PIN number, check the balance, check amount before signing the charge slip to prevent. All these are also contactless cards, Ajkal. No? So that is also very useful. Of course, normally like you would do any of your debit cards, the same thing, don't leave it unattended, don't tell anyone the PIN number, don't use your card in India, Nepal, and Bhutan. Yeah, don't use it for lottery and all that, gambling and betting, yeah. Never use it for saying where it talks about changing of currency, using home currency, yeah. Using it for pre-authorizations, by suppose you want to, it'll just block the amount. This is rare, it's not really going to be used so much by your customer. So with that, we come to Forex cards. And now I'd be happy to take any question. Unless you all have fallen off asleep. How many of you all have fallen off asleep? Huh? So Akash Padgiri. Munna.
मैम हेलो।
So मुन्ना, अगर
Yes,
मैं सोचो कि मैं अभी यूरोप में ट्रैवल करने जा रही हूँ, घूमने जा रही हूँ, ठीक है?
यस मैम।
तो आप कौन सा करेंसी मेरे को सजेस्ट करोगे मेरे कार्ड में लोड करने के लिए?
यूरो।
यूरो। अब डॉलर तो नहीं सजेस्ट करोगे ना?
नहीं मैम।
हाँ, पक्का ना? पता चल गया कि क्यों नहीं करोगे?
यस मैम।
राइट, गुड, थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
मैम एक क्वेश्चन था कि
हाँ,
कार्ड मेरा वो
पूछिए।
ये तो है कि मैं कार्ड में बैलेंस चेक कर सकता हूँ एटीएम में डाल करके फॉरेस्ट कार्ड का।
हाँ जी।
बट वो कार्ड काम कर रहा है या नहीं कर रहा है, हम अगर बिना अब्रॉड गए कैसे पता कर सकते हैं?
वही मैं बोल रही हूँ, जैसे आप एटीएम में डालोगे ना कार्ड, तो वो भी अगर कार्ड काम नहीं कर रहे, वो बैलेंस ही नहीं बताएंगे। जैसे क्या होते हैं, सपोज टुडे लेट अस अस्यूम कि वो कस्टमर बैंक में आए हुए, ठीक है, एंड ही लोड्स अ बैलेंस ऑफ लेट्स अस्यूम $5,000। उसी वक्त अगर कोई एटीएम में जाकर चेक करेंगे ना, वो बैलेंस नहीं दिखाएगा।
ठीक है मैम।
ठीक है, ओनली व्हेन द कार्ड बिकम्स एक्टिव, वो यूजुअली 4-5 आवर्स लग ही जाते हैं मुन्ना। उसके बाद ही जब वो चेक करेंगे, एंड ही विल आल्सो रिसीव एन एसएमएस फ्रॉम द बैंक सेइंग हिज फॉरेक्स कार्ड इज एक्टिव, एंड देन यू शुड गो टू द बैंक एंड एटीएम, एक्सिस बैंक एटीएम, एंड तभी वो चेक करेंगे कि ये काम कर रहे कि नहीं काम कर रहे, क्योंकि एटीएम पिन यूज करेगा ना मुन्ना। आप जब एटीएम जा रहे हो तो आप कैसे यूज करोगे? आप तो आपका जो पिन नंबर, आपको तो पिन नंबर भी दिया जाएगा। So when a forex card is issued to you, they will also issue a PIN number to you, है ना? तो वो PIN number काम कर रहे कि नहीं, वो आपका चेक हो जाएगा एटीएम में।
जी बिल्कुल।
ठीक है।
अभी मैं रिसेंटली फरवरी में मैंने एक डॉक्टर को इशू किया था एक कार्ड, और मैंने उसका एटीएम पिन वहाँ जाकर फॉरेक्स कार्ड का पिन चेंज करा दिया।
हाँ जी।
और वो लेके चले गए। हाँ। और घूम के आ गए, फिर काम नहीं किया उनका वहाँ।
तो उन्होंने आपको बताया नहीं?
जी बताया, फिर मैंने उनको बोला कि एक बार
नंबर चेंज करके जब गए थे इधर से, तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वो दोबारा चेक करके गए थे कि वो नया पिन में उसका काम कर रहे हैं कि नहीं?
नहीं, नया पिन बना, उसके बाद बैलेंस चेक कर रहे थे, काम नहीं कर रहा था। तो हम लोगों ने उसी समय किया था, अभी उनको दिए हुए था 1 घंटा पहले ही। तो मैंने बोला कि
पहले तो कभी नहीं होगा, मगर ये जब भी आप पिन चेंज कर रहे हो ना मुन्ना, इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल पिन चेंज करने की ऐसे जरूरत नहीं है, वो तो सील्ड में ही आते हैं ना, लाइक आपका डेबिट कार्ड पिन आता है, वो तो सील्ड में ही आते हैं, वो आप फार के कस्टमर आपको देखेंगे ना व्हाट इज द पिन नंबर। तो अगर आप पिन चेंज नहीं, अगर कस्टमर चाहते हैं वो जरूर पिन चेंज कर सकते हैं, मगर जब पिन चेंज करेंगे उसके बाद इट इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि वो नया जो पिन नंबर है उसमें एटीएम में यूज करके उसको देखने चाहिए इन इंडिया कि वो पिन काम कर रहे हैं क्या नहीं। दैट इज अ चेक। हाँ, दैट इज अ चेक। ठीक है, ऐसे हम लोग ऐसे ही करके सीखते हैं, मगर प्लीज टेल योर कस्टमर्स ऑल्सो, सपोज ही हैज गॉन अब्रॉड, ठीक है, एंड his card is not working, immediately he should connect with you, and you will connect with your back office team and tell them this card has been issued and it is not working, and they will tell you. ठीक है ना? Very important, very important. ठीक है। Others, any questions? Are you all there? Is anyone there? Ajay Majumdar, are you there? Yes, Gira. Hi.
Where can customer find their forex card statement?
Hello, sorry.
Where can the customer find their forex card statement?
Internet banking, mobile banking. Okay, Kira. Yeah. Yes, Krishna. Krishna.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you confirmed you were there, or were you asking a
question?
Yes,
I'm confirmed I'm there.
Okay. Do you have any question, Krishna?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
So can you suggest a forex card to your customer?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
Yes.
Very good. And today, what is one big benefit for your customer, Krishna? For your priority customer?
बिग बेनिफिट सब कोई भी कंट्री में जाएगा तो उसका करेंसी कन्वर्शन रेट को कमाने के लिए हम लोग फॉरेक्स कार्ड नहीं यूज करते हैं।
ओके, ठीक है। बट प्रायोरिटी कस्टमर, बिकॉज प्रायोरिटी कस्टमर है तो उसमें ज्यादा फायदा क्या होगा उनको? व्हाट इज द बिगेस्ट एडवांटेज फॉर हिम?
बिगेस्ट एडवांटेज
biggest advantage is free. First and foremost is free. Everyone feels very happy. Don't you and I feel very happy when you get something free? Don't you feel very happy if I tell you, Krishna, you know, I'm giving you this card free? सबसे खुशी उसी में होते हैं, है ना? And then, yes, and then you also give up to 31st March. You also have that offer of the food and beverage voucher. You also have the Club Vistara points. Suppose, especially if someone is a regular traveler, Krishna. Today, if I keep getting this Club Vistara point, tomorrow I can redeem that against tickets. Because I will get miles, you know, 3 CV points. So I can go and check how many points I've accumulated, and then I can redeem it against free tickets or discounted tickets.
Yes, ma'am.
So these are big advantage for your priority customers. Then cash withdrawal, first 3 transactions free. Yeah, you must always know what is it that your priority customer will get. Okay, good. Thank you. Anyone else? Anyone has any questions? Otherwise, let's quickly move on to outward remittances. Okay, just give me one second. Yes. Yes.
गिफ्ट कार्ड और फॉरेक्स कार्ड में मैम बेसिक डिफरेंस क्या है मैम? थोड़ा सा ये बता देते हैं।
हाँ, जरूर बताऊंगी मुन्ना। फॉरेक्स कार्ड जो है ना, दोनों प्रीपेड डेबिट कार्ड है। फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट लेट्स अंडरस्टैंड दैट। दोनों की सिमिलैरिटी क्या है? दोनों प्रीपेड डेबिट कार्ड है। क्यों प्रीपेड डेबिट कार्ड है? क्योंकि कस्टमर का अकाउंट ऑलरेडी डेबिट होके उस कार्ड में बैलेंस ऑलरेडी लोडेड है। जब गिफ्ट कार्ड देते हैं, सपोज वेस्ट साइड आपको गिफ्ट कार्ड की आईसीआईसीआई बैंक की एक्सिस बैंक जो गिफ्ट कार्ड देते हैं, राइट? कस्टमर्स अकाउंट इज ऑलरेडी डेबिटेड। हाँ, सब दोनों प्रीपेड डेबिट कार्ड है। डिफरेंस क्या है? फॉरेक्स डेबिट कार्ड कैन बी यूज्ड ओनली अब्रॉड। इंडिया में यूज नहीं हो सकता है। और गिफ्ट कार्ड इज यूज्ड ओनली इन इंडिया, कैन नॉट बी यूज्ड अब्रॉड।
मैम गिफ्ट कार्ड में इंटरनेशनल इनेबल करने का कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं होता है क्या?
नहीं होता है। Any other question? Actually, give me 1 second. Let me just switch on the lights. 1 minute. Yeah. So now we're going to move to outward remittances. Okay. Outward remittances. This is, do we all know what outward remittance is? What is the meaning of this outward remittance? Isha, are you there? Isha Singh? Saddam Hussain? सारे आज गायब हो गए। Saddam? Piyush Sinha?
Yes, ma'am.
What is outward remittances, Piyush?
Ma'am.
What is the meaning of outward? Yes,
outward
Piyush?
remittance means when send the currency to the overseas.
Right. So you're sending money outside.
Yeah.
How do you send money outside, Piyush?
Sending
Today we are... Haji? Yes, tell me.
Sending money to
Sending money abroad. Yes, Piyush, you're correct. So how do you send money abroad? What can the customer do? Is there
Customer
any
has
limit?
to fill. Yeah,
Okay.
there is a $200,000 in a year per PAN card is
yes.
the limit.
Per financial year.
Per financial year per PAN card.
Yeah, $250,000 US, right? And as last time Aditya was saying, for education and medical, if it is beyond that, we can send that also. Okay, then Piyush? Yes, so?
Then there is a form which customer has to need to sign, and then there is a conversion charges which all includes.
Right.
We can remit the amount.
Okay, so do you think that your customer can remit through internet banking?
Yeah, there is option on internet banking.
There is an option of internet banking. And do you gain in any way by encouraging your customers to do outward remittances?
There is a, I think, cross-currency charges, card rates.
So how do you gain as an RM?
There is a what's it?
Why will you
there's a margin. There's a margin
as an
between.
RM, do you get RFR points?
Yeah.
Do you get RFR points? Yes. All that we're talking about today, Forex card, outward remittances, inward remittances, all of it is you're getting RFR points. Isn't it, Piyush? Yeah. So that is what very correctly. Yeah. Thank you, Piyush. Thank you so much. So very correctly, as Piyush has said, that your customer who is the remitter, we call the customer the remitter because he or she is remitting money. So he can do it through internet banking or Axis Forex online. This is also available to non-Axis Bank customers through the branch and some authorized dealers. So they go to the bank, the bank will check whether it is within LRS, whether there is any negative list, is the customer being marked, has been a defaulter. And then we have something called the correspondent bank. We will talk about this when we do Nostro accounts. And then it goes to abroad. So the customer's account or the remitter's account is debited in rupees and the beneficiary's account is credited in foreign currency. So there are different modes, as I just now said. One is Axis Forex Online, which can be done for non-Axis Bank account holders also. So this is something today, if you have a non-Axis Bank account holder who wants to do remittances, you allow him and maybe you can convert him to a priority after that. Yeah. So customers can apply for Forex card, foreign currency also through this Axis Bank Forex Online. It is done through there. We have a large number of currencies which can be used for transferring. There are more than 100 currencies which are there. Wire telegraphic, internet banking, naturally, both are more or less the same thing. We have here to the branch, the customer needs to walk into the branch, like Piyush very correctly said is, he comes to the branch, he fills up some documents like A2 form, and he proves that why he needs this, or does it through internet banking. Very, very simple. He doesn't need to fill up any form. Yeah, and we will tell you how to go about it. Yeah, the only thing is through the branch, in fact, it is available in only major 16 currencies, whereas if he's doing it through internet banking, there's some 100+ currencies which are available. So look at the advantages. So one is I'm doing a telegraphic transfer or a wire transfer, we call it outward remittance through it, like you have your NEFT, RTGS within India. This is, we are doing a telegraphic transfer or a wire transfer outside of India. The customer may also want a foreign currency draft, demand draft, like you have demand drafts in Indian rupees. Similarly, you can have demand drafts in foreign currencies. Yeah, it is where, again, the customer's account is debited. But nowadays, very few, like in India also, how many people use drafts and pay orders, right? Issue orders, pay orders. It's because, I mean, of course, there are companies and of course, there are organizations which are still using it, but it's lesser and lesser it is becoming, right? Similarly here, customers may want to take a draft where we can issue foreign currency drafts. Now I want to talk to you about this a little about the rates which are there. Yeah, I already told you the card rate which is there. The card rate is something which is, so there is one is the interbank rate. This is the rate which when banks within themselves are buying or selling, that is called the interbank rate, which acts as the base for all foreign currency rates which are displayed on the card rate. So aapke paas jo rate aate hai, that is not the interbank rate. That will always be lower. What the banks do is, on that interbank rate, the bank will add some margin. Therefore, the foreign exchange rate across banks, across authorized dealers, across money changers differs. Because how much profit I want to keep, it depends upon me. Right? So the rate which is displayed to you is called the card rate. Card rate is the rate which comes to you every morning, which has your TT buying, selling rate. It will have your cash rates. It will have your card loading, reloading rates. It will have your bill rates. Yes, Aniket? Aniket?
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yes, please go ahead. Yes, please.
One of our customer is having a FRN account, is a resident in Nepal. So can we send outward remittance to Nepal?
Yes, you can send outward remittance to Nepal.
How same
that
like
is,
other?
That is under a special, the RBI has allowed for remittances to and fro from Nepal that comes under a different, in fact, that is actually an NEFT transfer also, Aniket, you know?
Yes.
Okay, you can send remittances to Nepal. Yes, it can be done.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. So let us understand. So now when the foreign currency rates are there, so today let us assume, okay, now I'm going to ask you a question, important question. Is Komalika here? Or let me ask someone else. Aditya has been replying a lot. Let's see. Ranjit Gupta, are you there? Ranjit, Roshan, Shayon, Shubham. Friends, I think you all have seen that this session is being recorded and all recordings are shared with the bank. Hello. Today I am calling out, and if you're not responding, you all are very new to the bank. You all are all hardly 2-3 months into the bank. It creates a very bad impression. And your L&D officers, your L&D senior managers, your priority senior managers, they're coming and going in the session. Yes. So when I'm calling, it's a request to all of you is that, you know, there is always something to learn. Yes, Roshan, I was calling out to you. Roshan?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Suppose today a customer comes to you to the bank, right? And he says that I want to remit $10,000 for my daughter's education abroad.
Okay, ma'am.
So
okay,
what rate will you apply? What rate will you apply? Will you apply a TT buying rate, a TT selling rate, a cash buying rate, cash selling rate? What rate will you apply? Okay, let's just move on to this. Can you see two rates over written here?
Yes, ma'am. TT buying rate or TT selling rate.
Okay, but now I'm just I've moved the screen. So now you tell me, have you heard what a TT buying rate and a TT selling rate is? If I'm doing an outward remittance, Roshan, what rate will be applied? So first tell me, Roshan, from the bank's point of view, are you selling foreign currency or are you buying foreign currency when you're doing outward remittances?
Buying, ma'am.
You are the banker. I am the customer.
Yes, ma'am.
Roshan? So I come and tell you, Roshan, I want to remit $10,000 to my daughter's account in USA, in New York. So what will you do? You will debit my account in India.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. And equivalent of $10,000, you will debit my account and you will remit outside, you will remit $10,000. So from the bank's point of view, have you bought or have you sold foreign currency to me, to the customer?
Bank sold foreign currency to the customer.
Yes. Why is it sold? Because you have debited my account.
Yes, ma'am.
Isn't it? And you have remitted money outside.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we all agree? Roshan, are we okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So
Okay, ma'am.
when you're, so that means it is selling from the point of view of the bank. Yes. Now there are two rates. We call this TT, means telegraphic transfer. Telegraphic transfer buying rate, telegraphic transfer selling rate. So now which rate will you apply? Buying rate or selling rate? Roshan? Roshan?
Yes, ma'am.
Buying rate or selling rate will you apply? TT buying rate or TT selling rate you will apply?
TT selling rate.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you so sure? Why not buying rate?
Because bank are selling foreign currency to customers.
Okay, good. So when will I apply the TT buying rate then, Roshan?
When a customer remit foreign currency to Indian rupees.
Very good, Roshan. Well done. Absolutely, absolutely. So when money is coming into the country, then it is, I will apply the buying rate, because as a bank, I'm buying foreign currency. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you're correct. Yes, Saddam, you have a question? Good, Roshan, you can lower your hand. Saddam, do you have a question? Saddam, you have raised your hand. Do you have a question?
Yes, ma'am. Is outward remittance taxable in India?
Sorry?
Is outward remittance taxable?
Is outward remittance taxable? Yes, it is. There are GST, and we will come to the rates also. Okay. I will tell you, it is. GST is applied. Earlier it wasn't, but now GST is applied. Okay. Yeah. So this is important to understand when buying rate and selling rate is applied. So whenever the customer, Saddam, I'm lowering your hand, okay? So whenever the customer's account is getting debited, that is the time the bank is selling foreign exchange. The moment it is selling for, whether it is loading a card, whether it is selling cash, whether giving cash to the customer, whether it is remitting outside, it is always a selling rate. So whenever you're remitting, it is called TT selling rate. What is TT buying rate? What is a Nostro account? So today what happens is, let's go back to this picture. What Axis Bank is doing is, let's assume my daughter, she's in New York. She maintains an account with Chase Manhattan Bank. Now, Axis Bank has to send the money to Chase Manhattan Bank in New York. Axis Bank has debited my account. But whose account will they credit? They need to have some account somewhere. So what they do is they maintain an account with some bank in US where they have a tie-up, which is their correspondent bank. Let us assume this correspondent bank is Standard Chartered New York. So the Indian bank Nostro account is when the Indian bank maintains a foreign account with an overseas bank. That is called the Nostro account. So what Axis Bank will do? Axis Bank will send this $10,000 to Standard Chartered New York. Standard Chartered New York, using the domestic payment network, like we have NEFT, RTGS, and IMPS, they will transfer the money to my daughter's account in Chase Manhattan Bank. So this is how it works. So the Nostro account is when an Indian bank maintains an account with a foreign bank. It's called a Nostro account. Okay. And what is Vostro? So suppose for inward remittances, now Chase Manhattan Bank, they have to send money to Axis Bank, right? Chase Manhattan Bank may not have an account with Axis Bank. They may have an account with probably HSBC India. So Chase Manhattan New York will send money to HSBC India who will then send money to Axis Bank. So this, when a foreign bank maintains an account with an Indian bank, it's called a Vostro account. Nostro, foreign currency account maintained abroad by authorized dealers in India. Vostro is just the opposite. Okay. Again, liberalized remittance scheme. We've talked about that, about 250,000 US dollars. Difference between outer remittance via branch and internet banking. Of course, internet banking, it is only for ETB customers. ETB customers. Yes, please. Yes.
Aditya, ma'am, I want to ask, what is Loro account?
Loro? I am not aware. I am not aware, Aditya. Loro?
Ma'am, when a third party account है बैंक का, just like मैम जैसे कोई भी बैंक जिसका अकाउंट वहाँ नहीं, हमको
वो तो Nostro अकाउंट होता है आदित्य, Nostro और Vostro होता है रे, Loro अकाउंट मैं थोड़ा मुझे पता नहीं है. I'll find out and I will let you know in the next class.
Okay, ma'am.
ठीक है. We always use Nostro and Vostro account. Nostro is जैसे correspondent bank account होते हैं. ठीक है. तभी भी मैं एक बार पता कर, मैंने सही में I'm not aware of it. ठीक है. I'll let you know. Okay. So branch में what is it? Oh God, what happened suddenly? Wait. Something happened. अरे? What happened suddenly? ये क्या हो गया अचानक? Are you able to see the screen? Difference between outer remittance via branch and net banking?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you. So in the branch, of course, you have, there's a huge network the branch can be used. The physical documentation needs to be built up. Foreign nationals, NRIs, foreign nationals and NRIs, they can come, they can open. Here you can get benefits. Suppose today for your priority customer. This is important. If you want to give preferential rate to your priority customer, yeah, then you can make a request via your preferential PRAS, your preferential rate approval system. This is important. Yeah, there is a time limit, of course, and it can transfer for all purpose codes. So there are certain advantages and disadvantages, whereas through internet banking, one thing is it is only for ETB customers naturally, no documentation, but card rates only. So your customer will not get the preferential rate if he or she is doing through internet banking. That's one problem. Okay, but he has an advantage of doing it through large number of currencies, and there is a limit to the per transaction. So per transaction limit is $25,000, and not today if I want to remit $30,000, $40,000, I cannot do it through internet banking. Foreign nationals and NROs cannot transfer by internet banking. Yeah, because the documents need to be submitted. Only 4 major purpose codes is possible. So you have education, you will have family maintenance, you will have leisure, and I think there's one more. Gift. Yeah. Oh, here, sorry. Education, health, family, and NRE repatriation. Sorry. Yeah. Transaction time. Now, please note down this. Please note down or take a picture. These are important email addresses which you can use if there's some dispute in any, or you have any doubts, you want to have any questions, you can always write here. Please take a picture of this. Remit money, inward, outward remittances, yeah? Please take a picture of this. The email addresses are very important. So resident Indians, we already know 250,000. NROs, for current income, that is their rental income, dividend income, interest income, there's no limit. However, for any other, there is an USD 1 million per financial year for remittance. Yeah. A foreign national up to net salary received in India after deduction of applicable. This also is after applicable taxes. NRE, FCNR, there's no limit. So at any amount can be waived. Now, exchange rate, again, you can request for an exchange rate, a preferential exchange rate to your PRAS system. Otherwise, there is a commission of 500 plus GST by your priority customers. Who was asking about taxes? Munna, Saddam was asking, right? Who was asking about taxes? Abhi? Saddam, aap puch rahe the?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Saddam, here is the whole GST thing which is there. Okay, so yes, there is, depending upon the amount that is going to be in the transaction amount, with less than 1 lakh up to more than 10 lakhs, INR 5,500 for exchange amount of INR 10,000 plus 0.1% on the remaining transaction amount over and above 10 lakhs. So there is subject to maximum fine is 60,000, which is capped to GST payable at annual. So there is GST which is applicable. ठीक है, Saddam?
Okay.
Now, when you are sending money, you can send it, the customer can send it saying that whatever charges are there, please debit my account. So that we say the charges are to our. And if you want that the charges are to be paid by the beneficiary, then when you're making remittances, you're supposed to write Ben. So Ben with remittances. So outward through branch, the standard thing, you know, the KYC documents are collected, A2 form. In the branch, you need to fill up this A2 form, which is filled up. Rate, if there's any rate, if it's a priority customer, you can request for a preferential rate system. Otherwise, the card rate will be applied. Yeah. If transaction amount is greater than 10 lakh, branch is required to book rate on FX deal or T-rate module in Finacle. And you create the transaction ID is created. It will be sent to the backend for processing. Usually, if all okay, transaction moves ahead for counting in Finacle and onward remittance to beneficiary. Generally, you should tell your customer about within a day or two, depending upon which bank the money is being sent. If it is being sent to some small bank in abroad, then it may take longer. Usually within 2 days, the money is got. Through internet banking, here, in fact, there is a screen, I think just, yeah, I'll just show it over here. It's much easier that way. So this is how first the beneficiary needs to be registered on internet banking. So here the customer logs in, chooses under Forex, chooses outward remittances. This is the drop-down menu. Okay. Once he chooses, then he says add new payee. Beneficiary details added on over here. So all SWIFT code, which is required, very important is like we have an IFSC code here for IFSC for transfer within India. Similarly, for overseas, especially the US, it is a SWIFT code, which is Society for Worldwide Interbank Financial Telecommunication. That is the full form of SWIFT. You have other codes, or the BIS code is also there, different areas. So beneficiary details are added. Once it is added, then you click on proceed. Yeah. Customer will receive an OTP. Once the OTP is put in, it's confirmed, and then the beneficiary is added. It will be visible in the pay list, and the status against the beneficiary will also be active. Once the beneficiary status is active, the customer can initiate the transaction. The cooling period is 30 minutes. So the beneficiary will be activated in 30 minutes. Okay, now the beneficiary has been added. So again, you now want to make the transaction. So again, select outward remittances, select the beneficiary from the pay list and click on begin payment. So here you'll get the thing, begin payment. Just check the details, the amount, if you're here the card rate will be applied, right? You have no choice of choosing the interest rate. That's unfortunate. Check exchange rate. Yeah, this is the exchange rate. Yeah. After entering all the details, click next. The complete details will now show up. Customer needs to select our or Ben from correspondent bank charges. So here our is, suppose all charges are to be debited from the customer's account. Then you choose R. If you want that the beneficiary pays, that means suppose, let's assume I am transferring $10,000 to for some business purposes or for whatever reason, and you want the beneficiary to pay. That means 10,000 minus, let's assume the bank is charging $50. So 10,000 minus $50 will be paid to the customer if you write charges for Ben. Then you accept the terms and conditions, enter the again an OTP will be going, confirm. Now the transaction is done. So if you want, you can set this transaction as your favorite transaction that can be done. Now you want to check what is the status. Customer can click on status inquiry to check the status of this outward remittance. Can enter the pay nickname or reference, get details, and the customer click on view details. Okay. So this is how an RFR outward remittance works. This is the points that you will get, but please, this keeps changing. So always check the enterprise-wide circular, which comes to you every month. But here, depending, so if you can request customers, if there are customers, this is again Access Forex Online, AFO, NTB, huh? There also you will end. So depending upon the amount of remittance that goes out, this is the amount of, so more than 13 lakhs, you get 40 points. But please check that. Yes, Aniket?
RFR points are vary for map customer or unmapped customer, or both are the same?
It will be the same. It will be the same as long as LC, and it depends again upon LC and LG, whether you're going to get it or not, you're going to get credit. The points is the same. Okay. Again, please encourage your customers to do remittances through internet banking. Yeah, you must encourage customers, because if you do not encourage customers to, because the more your customers do remittances through internet banking, the more points you will get. That is so very important. So please ensure that your customers are doing transactions through internet banking. Okay, just yeah. Okay. So now documents required for branch. Quickly, just let's through. Suppose it's family maintenance. If he's an account holder, he just needs to make Haji Munna.
मैम आवर और बैन, ये दोनों में क्या अंतर है मैम? है क्या ये दोनों?
हाँ, so वो चार्जेस का है मुन्ना. सपोज मैं इधर से $10,000 में भेज रही मेरी बेटी को, ठीक है? तो बैंक को चार्जेस लगाएंगे. So एक तो है 500 रुपीज वो जो चार्जेस है, प्लस ओवरसीज जो बैंक है ना, उसका साथ ये हमारे GST लगेगा, प्लस ओवरसीज बैंक भी कुछ चार्ज कर सकते हैं. वो सारे चार्जेस मेरे अकाउंट में डेबिट होगा, ठीक है? और अगर मैं आवर लिखती हूँ, अगर मैं बेन लिखती हूँ, बेनिफिशियरी लिखती हूँ, तो अगर मेरी बेटी को मैं $10,000 में भेज रही हूँ, बेटी को जब $10,000 पे करेंगे उनकी बैंक, वो क्या करेंगे, वो चार्जेस जो उनकी चार्जेस है वो $10,000 से वो डेबिट करके फिर उनको पे करेगा. दैट इज बेनिफिशियरी इज पेइंग द चार्जेस, अदरवाइज आई एम पेइंग द चार्जेस. दैट इज चार्जेस के लिए है मुन्ना.
ओके.
यस गिरा.
Ma'am, I just want to ask you two things. One is, if customer makes remittance to net banking, will get the credit?
Yes, of course, 100%. As long as the customer is mapped to you.
Yeah,
that is what. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, no, Giro. See, if you see outward remittance through internet banking, AFO, that is the Access Forex offline, online transaction volume. So you're getting huge, maximum points are in fact through internet banking, Giro. The customer needs to be mapped to you. Internet banking.
What is the case if customer visits any of the nearest branch, and if he makes a remittance, I'll get the credit?
No, see, if he comes to if he's making the remittance through the branch, he may come to the branch, he may sit in the branch and do it through internet banking.
No,
now I'm saying he comes to the branch, his nearest branch, and he does the transaction. If the customer is mapped to you, yeah, then you will get, but you will only get 0.7 points.
और मैम जो CRM करेगा उसको ही पॉइंट मिलेगा ना?
जिसके नाम पे है, हाँ.
CRM जो करेगा उसको ही तो क्रेडिट मिलेगा.
CRM करेगा, yes. So what I'm trying to say here, see, one is that today, if you are aware, in fact, you are very correct, Barish, because RFR is also open architecture. So whoever does, you're correct, Barish. Gira, in fact, I made a mistake. So the customer is not mapped to you. Then if it is mapped to you, you will get credit. But if it is not mapped to you, whoever does that LC and LC will get the credit, Barish and Gira.
Okay.
So you have to ensure that it is mapped to you. Okay, then family maintenance. See, if it is other bank account holders who can also do transactions at the branch, you require much larger number of documents. Form A2 is something which is always mandatory. Please remember that. PAN is mandatory, A2 is mandatory. Education, again, without travel, the limit is always 250,000. Here, remittances exceeding 250,000 estimate received from the institution abroad. So today, if I need to send more than 250,000 US dollars in a financial year, I can do so for education. I need to get an estimate from the institution. Whereas for other bank holders, it's a huge admission letters required, remittances, value transaction statement of account, income tax return, because I don't have details. These are not my customers. Therefore, I need to be very, very sure when I am remitting money for my non-account holders. So personal gifts and donations, I will not do it for other bank account holders. I will do it only for my customers. Yeah. Travel holiday trips, again, if it is nothing is required, if it is my customer, if it is, Munna, I'll just take your question. Just let me finish this. And the value of the transaction statement for last, again, income tax return, zarurat hoga. Medical treatment, again, as I said, A2 form not allowed for non-account holders. Okay? Again, if it is beyond 250,000 US dollars, then you will need it. You can get an estimate from the hospital and we can remit more than 250,000 US dollars. Travel for education, fees, hostel expenses, etc. Again, here we will do, but we'll see here we are going on asking for the income tax. Yeah. Business travel. So today, if I want the fact that he's going for business travel, I need to have some proof saying that it is why he's traveling abroad, for what business is he traveling abroad. Repatriation of non-resident deposits for NRIs, no question asked. If it's NRE account or FCNR, no question asked. If it is an NRO account, you have to take Form 15 CA or CB. This basically is a certificate from the chartered accountant saying that the tax has been paid by the customer. So these certificates are mandatory when it is money is being sent out from NRO customers. Again, for other bank holders, you have to get a lot of more details are required. Generally, since letter from the bank remitter says that basically just one second, I'll just come. Whenever you're remitting money from an NRE account, if it is an other bank holder, I need to have proof that the money is actually coming from an NRE account. So I may request the other bank to also send some, give me a letter. Yeah, so all documentary proof, a lot more details documentary proof is required. Yes, please. Munna was asking a question. Sadam, I'll just come to you. Munna, Haji.
मैम बोल रहा था कि ट्रांजैक्शन कभी आज हो गया और मैं सीआरएम कल या परसों करूंगा और कस्टमर मैप नहीं है मेरे को, तो क्या मेरे को बेनिफिट मिलेगा, उसका आरएफआर पॉइंट मिलेगा क्या?
कल करोगे, इट इज यू शुड ऑलवेज डू इट देन एंड देन मुन्ना, कभी ये बाद में करने के लिए मत छोड़ो. इट्स इंपॉर्टेंट दैट यू डू इट देन एंड देन.
इन केस मैम अगर ऐसा होता है तो फिर वो ये नहीं मैप होगा.
5 दिन के अंदर करना पड़ता है, अगर 5 दिन के अंदर तो पॉइंट नहीं मिलेगा.
Yes, first see why do we you have to understand that CRM is something so important that it must be done then and then. Especially इसमें आपको इतना RFR points मिलेगा, don't let go. मौका कभी मत छोड़ना. Yes, Saddam.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Can you please explain what is purpose code?
Yes. So purpose code is, Saddam, it depends on what is the purpose you're sending it for. So today, suppose when you're filling up thing, the question will come that, are you sending it for education? Are you sending it for gift? Are you sending it for travel? Is it for medical? That is the purpose code. So every purpose will have a separate code. Okay, Saddam?
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Sham has written Loro account, an account that one bank holds for another bank, usually one in another country. Okay. I need to just find out, Sham, thank you so much for posting this, but just need to find out the difference between Loro account and Nostro account. So I'll try and find that out and let you all know. Okay, let's quickly move on. We are actually running a little behind time because the earlier session was supposed to end at 4 o'clock and it ended at 4:30. So I'll try and finish off definitely by 7 o'clock, a little earlier. Huh? Let's move on. Okay, so now we are talking of inward remittances. Saddam, मैं आपका हाथ नीचे कर दूं? Can I lower your hand?
Sure, ma'am.
Yeah. So so we talked of outward remittances. Now we are talking of inward remittances. So very same thing. Outward was money was going out. Now money is coming in. This is extremely good for us because the more money comes in, we're getting more float. So again, here we are going to apply the buying rate. Now money is going to come in. It could be wire transfer or the telegraphic transfer. Your Axis Bank has a platform called Remit Money, through which your customers and non-Axis Bank customers can remit money, which is called the online platform for customers. Other than that, wire transfer, Remit Money does not cover all countries. So therefore, the wire transfers, the telegraphic transfers are still there. Again, correspondent bank, now it is a Vostro account. So long we were talking of Nostro account. So when a foreign bank holds an account with an Indian bank, we call it the Vostro account. Sometimes we tie up with some exchange houses. We may have overseas branches. Yeah. So let us now see. Again, wire transfers, we offer good rates. If you are expecting that today, inward remittance is one of your customers is going to send some NRI customer is going to send money into India, right? And you must, and you think that this is a good rate, he's a good customer, again, wherever you think that I want to offer a preferential rate to the customer, go to the PRAS, ask your branch manager, through PRAS, apply for preferential rate for your customers. Yeah, there's no limit on the amount. So when I'm remitting outside, there is a limit. But when I'm receiving money, there is absolutely no limit. More money comes in, good for me. Your MDAP keeps going up. Henna? So the more MDAP is going up, it is better. Okay, again, as I said, NRI customers can contact the RNs for the best rate for the remittances to India. Forget NRIs, even if it's someone who's a non-NRI is expecting to receive some amount from overseas. Sometimes, so many times it happens that I may have been working abroad and now I have returned to India and my retirement funds are coming into the country. And I'm bringing in my retirement funds. Ho sakta hai na? Aur special rates mangwa lo. Yeah. Okay. So how branches benefit? Income through remittance services, branch generating higher fee income. Most important, float. Your MDAPs all go up. Customer retention, multiple products. So the better rates you offer, the more money comes in. You have an opportunity to cross-sell satisfied customers. You're, of course, cross-selling. Yeah, this is what is recurring exchange RFR income, earning cross-sell point, facility NRIs, acquisition, touch base with NRIs, prospect for third-party products. So here is your Remit Money. This is the platform that I was talking about. www.remitmoney.com is what online money facility, which is offered by Axis Bank. So this can be used by your customers and your non-customers also to remit money into India from these countries. So as I was telling you, not all countries are covered under Remit Money. Yeah, so someone wants to remit money from any of these are the common countries. Suppose I want to send money from Japan. So Japan, Remit Money is not covered. So the customer needs to go to the bank branch and remit money from there. Yeah, so Remit Money is very, very easy. It is a one-time registration, but just registering your name and your email, the 1-hour credit facility, no correspondent bank fee or bank service fee. There are no hidden charges. In fact, when money is coming into the bank, we never charge. This is not only for remit money. Suppose when telegraphic transfer is happening, but how does the bank gain? You know, one is the RFR points you will get, but more importantly, the bank gains because of this difference in buying selling rate. The buying rate is always lower than the selling rate. You check out the exchange rates. And bank gains big time in that. Always buying rates. Yeah. Okay. Very important, as Barish was very correctly talking about CRM. Very important. Please ensure that you generate the lead and you close the lead. Yeah, you generate the lead and you close the lead. So depending upon what your customer is sending, so on the customer details, create the lead and please ensure you close the lead. Here, in fact, it talks of lead generation date and ECRM should be prior to or on transaction date. Munna, आप question पूछ रहे थे ना कि मैं बाद में कर सकता हूँ? And
yes,
Barish very correctly said that it must be done on the date of the transaction. Barish, thank you for that response. And the correct response very correctly says it should be done prior to or on the transaction date. Lead generated after transaction date may not be considered. So agar aap, if you're actually working towards it, and always try and get preferential rate for your big customers. Encourage them because your MDAB increases.
Ma'am.
Okay. Yes, please. Yes.
ये NRI Pro क्या होता है मैम? अब पिछले स्लाइड में दिख रहा था अभी.
You know, this is, I do not know the exact details, but this is something for जो जैसे आप बोल रहे थे ना कि मैं कोई contract forward contract में कर सकता हूँ क्या नहीं, मुन्ना? Let me find a little more details about this, मुन्ना. ठीक है, मैं लिख के रख रही हूँ. Loro account and NRI Pro. I'll get back to you all on Monday on this. ठीक है? Monday तक मैं बताऊंगी details में. Yeah, I don't want to give you incomplete because I have incomplete information on that.
NRI Pro actually fixed deposit kind of है, वो fixed deposit ही है.
Is it fixed deposit, Barish? Because as far as I know, it has something to do with the exchange rate, I thought.
Actually, this is a
sorry?
Say.
No, just tell me what you were saying.
This is a fixed deposit like in other currencies. Suppose in dollar and other
forex rate में जो होता है.
Yeah, this is a book for in future rate.
That is what I'm saying. It is booked. Yeah, is it? No, what I was trying to understand, I'm a little मेरा जो doubt है ना कि is NRI Pro like an FCNR or is it NRI Pro? अगर मैं in future I am going to remit, suppose मैं $5,000 I'm sending to India, but I want to probably book it for a future rate. I think it is something like that.
Locking rate, वो actually
locking the rate, yeah. But what I'm a little doubt, Barish, is that whether it is for fixed deposits or whether it is only for the savings account also. I'm not very sure on that. That's why I want to be a little.
I think it's fixed deposit.
Okay, could be. Let me just find out once more. Both y'all also find out, and I will also find out once more. ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा डिटेल्स में पता करके मंडे तक बताऊंगी. आप लोग भी थोड़ा पता करना. ठीक है
मैम, और एक चीज मेरे को जानना था, एक्चुअली वो वाला चीज पता कर लेना, क्योंकि जब कोई एनआरआई कस्टमर के लिए कोई जब डेबिट कार्ड आता है, कोई डेबिट कार्ड या क्रेडिट कार्ड जो भी आता है, तो कस्टमर के पास जब उस टाइम पे जाता है तो उनमें 6 डिजिट का एक कोड रहता है डेबिट कार्ड या क्रेडिट कार्ड का. तो जब नेट बैंकिंग में कस्टमर वो कंट्रोल चेंज करता है, वो पॉज का लिमिट जो चेंज करता है, उस टाइम पे वो 6 डिजिट आपका पिन मांगता है. वो अगर कोई कस्टमर 6 डिजिट पिन गुम कर तो क्या ऑप्शन क्या है वो सेट करने का? अगर गुम हो जाएगा कोई कस्टमर का, वो कागज गुम हो गया, तो कस्टमर कैसे सेट करेगा?
वो डीएलएमएस में मिल जाएगा.
बारिश
वो डीएलएमएस में मिल जाएगा.
हाँ, सुनो, वही मैं बोल रही हूँ. यानी कि बारिश, एक सेकंड, बारिश can you raise this query in the WhatsApp group?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay? Because
Okay.
as I'm saying, let us use a WhatsApp group because the moment it is written, when I'm forwarding it to, again, back to Axis Bank for clarification, if I have it in writing, it is always easier for us also. So we have been told that try and get these, if it's like a detailed जैसे आप पूछ रहे थे, आप WhatsApp group में डालो. If Aniket can reply, great. We have our stalwart from Axis Bank in our WhatsApp group. Or अगर नहीं भी हो बारिश, I will get the reply.
DLMS.
अच्छा, let's take this offline. Aniket, थोड़ा offline ले लेते हैं ये. ठीक है ना?
Okay,
I'm
ma'am.
just running against time, Barish. That's why I'm a little hurrying up because y'all are
Okay,
already
ma'am.
in
Sure,
the
sure.
session. It's already 6:35, and I want to just finish it off because I know y'all have been in the session since 3:15, 3:30, and concentration चला जाता है. So कोशिश करिए थोड़ा जल्दी करें. अभी तो very easy वाला आ गया. So any question regarding inward and outward, because that is important. मुन्ना WhatsApp group में डालो. मुन्ना चैट बॉक्स में नहीं, आपके जो WhatsApp ग्रुप है बैच 58 का जो WhatsApp ग्रुप है, आप उसमें डालना प्लीज.
ओके मैम.
ठीक है, मैं पता
Okay, ma'am.
करूंगी. और बारिश आप भी डालना आपका क्वेश्चन. ठीक है.
Yes, ma'am.
और लोरो अकाउंट कौन आदित्य पूछा था ना? श्याम has already replied, पर मैं थोड़ा इसके डिफरेंस में पता करूंगी. लोरो अकाउंट और नोस्ट्रो अकाउंट में I am not very sure. Okay, any question regarding inward and outward remittances? Is it clear? So what is the check? What are you going to do? You are going to push your customers to do transactions on internet banking. Whether it is for Forex card, whether it is for first time card to issue karoge branch se, but whether it is for Forex card. See, the moment the customer realizes that you are talking to him for his Munna thoda ye karo, Munna. Yes, thank you, Munna. So what I'm trying to say is you must, whenever you're speaking to the customer, always speak in a language that whatever I'm saying is for your benefit. So talk about the benefits if he does it through internet banking. It saves you time, but you still get higher RFR points. Always remember that. The more you can push your customers, आप customer को, sir, why आप branch में क्यों आने चाहते हो? आप internet banking, मैं आपको सिखा देती हूँ ना. आप सिखा दीजिए उनको. Teach him how to do it through internet banking if it's not done it. Once you teach him, second time he will do it. Maybe you need to go to his house to do it, to tell him. But do that once. Okay? So the more you can push your customers to internet banking, the better it's going to be. I think we're all aware what a fixed deposit is. This is basics, and I do not think, what is the minimum period? Okay, let me ask you the basic questions. What is the minimum period of fixed deposit in Axis Bank?
7 days.
7 days.
7 days. Right. So, Gira, if a customer wants to encash his fixed deposit before 7 days, will you give him any interest?
No.
No. So basic fixed deposit, all of you are PBRNs. I'm sure you all are well aware. Okay. Let me ask you, what is a tax saver fixed deposit? Anyone who has not spoken, let me call out names. Wait, I just want to call out names. Ajay Majumdar. Ajay Majumdar.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me, what is a tax saver fixed deposit?
Taxable fixed deposit, all FD are not locking, all are taxed. Taxable fixed deposit.
Yes. What is a tax saver fixed deposit?
लॉकिंग होता है 5 साल के लिए मैम.
5 साल का लॉक इन होता है तो क्यों करेंगे कोई इसमें? क्यों लॉकिंग करेगा फिर 5 साल के लिए?
टैक्स फ्री होता है ना मैम.
क्या टैक्स फ्री होता है?
ये 5 साल के लिए जो लॉकिंग होता है ये, इसमें कोई टैक्स नहीं लगता है.
किसमें टैक्स नहीं लगता है?
जो भी इंटरेस्ट आता है.
अजय मजूमदार को मैं पूछ रही हूँ. आदित्य, आपका नाम कब से अजय मजूमदार हो गया? आदित्य, मैं आपको अजय नंबर 2 बुलाऊं? हाँ अजय,
मैंने नहीं सुना था मैम।
नहीं
जो
सुना।
इंटरेस्ट
income is taxable or non-taxable?
नॉन टैक्सेबल, जो पार्सल के लिए लॉकिंग होता है।
Interest income is non-taxable.
नहीं, इंटरेस्ट इनकम है टैक्सेबल, अगर लॉकिंग नहीं होता।
What is the taxable? What is the tax amount? What is it? Beyond what amount will it be taxed?
तो
1 second, अजय मजुमदार को मैं पूछ रही हूँ सदाम जी।
इसमें उसमें होता है 40,000 एबव होता है, वो टैक्सेबल होता है इंटरेस्ट इनकम।
तो आपको लग रहा है कि 1.5 लाख कितना अमाउंट है, मैक्सिमम कितने अमाउंट है टैक्सेबल फिक्स्ड डिपॉजिट में आप डाल सकते हो अजय?
मैक्सिमम तो कुछ भी अनलिमिटेड अमाउंट।
No.
अच्छा। No, I'm not getting no. See, this is what happens. You know, it's a one-sided talk if I do. Okay, Aditya wanted to speak. Okay, let me ask someone else. Ajay जी,
Yes,
कितना
ma'am.
साल हो गया बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री में?
9 साल।
5 साल?
9 साल।
9 साल? आप तो मेरे को हार्ट अटैक दोगे अभी।
नहीं, एक होता है मैम वो जो बिलो
No, एक होता है। I asked you tax saver fixed deposit and you said unlimited you can deposit. And you told me the only right thing was 50,000 and you're saying it's tax free. What is tax free? I'm asking you, Ajay. Today, if a customer comes to you, see friends, what is happening to all of you all is not that you do not know the product. You all know the product, but you all know the products upar se. You all have never got in depth. So customer jaise, suppose if you get a customer like me who's asking you questions, you start fumbling. Because you are not sure tax free kya tax free hai. Ajay, that's very important, Ajay. You have to be very clear. When a customer is asking you questions, you have to be very clear. Yes, I will, before Sham, I will go to Aditya because he wanted to speak that time. Aditya, tell me quickly about tax saver fixed deposit. Quickly, we have 1 minute. Aditya, kaha ho?
टैक्स सेवर, हेलो, यस मैम।
हाँ जी।
मैम टैक्स सेवर जो फिक्स एफडी होते हैं उसमें हम लोग का जो भी इंटरेस्ट आता है वो हम 80C में हम उसका बेनिफिट ले सकते हैं।
जी नहीं,
1 लाख
जी नहीं, इंटरेस्ट नहीं है। आदित्य, श्याम, next Sham. 1 sec, Aditya.
Only
Sham,
1
next.
lakh.
Yeah.
Only 1,50,000 can be taxed in ATC benefit.
What is that ATC benefit, Sham? 1 sec, Aditya. आपका chance, Aditya.
1.5 lakh in a year.
चला गया है. अभी chance चला गया है. Sham, explain.
1.5 lakhs in a year. हम सेव कर सकते हैं टैक्स और एफडी में।
कैसे? कहाँ से वो कैसे सेव करोगे? From where is it saved? From where is it saved?
ATC.
What is ATC? I'm asking you, what is ATC?
Ma'am, ATC is मतलब वो ATC एक इनकम टैक्स का क्लॉज है जिसमें हम टैक्स सेव कर सकते हैं। हम लोग जो इनकम टैक्स लैब में पढ़ते हैं तो 1.5 लाख रुपए हम लोग सालाना सेव कर सकते हैं।
So how will you save? वही मैं पूछ रही हूँ, Sham.
Every year I have to pay 1.5 lakhs.
जी नहीं, Sham.
5 साल के लिए 5 years.
नहीं, मेरे बात आप लोग see what is happening. All of you all have 5 years, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years experience, my friends. Under section 80C, please listen, Ajay, Sham, Aditya. Under section 80C, from your taxable income, whatever is your income, from that one, if you have invested in a tax saver fixed deposit or any other product which is recognized under section 80C, like your ELSs, like your NSC, your LIC premiums, etc., up to 1,50,000 will be deducted from your taxable income, and on that tax, after that, your tax will be calculated on your income. So 1,50,000 under section 80 is deducted from your taxable income. So let's assume your income was say 6,50,000 or 6,75,000. From 6,50,000, I will first minus 1,50,000. My income will now tax will be calculated on 5 lakhs. Up to 5 lakhs, anyway, I don't need to pay income tax. So that is what Section 80C is. The interest earned is taxable. Yes, the money is locked in for 5 years. Ajay, you are correct. No premature, there's no premature withdrawal is possible. The interest is tax-free and the taxable. So this is what Section 80C is. You are all so confused. Yes, Ajay, quickly.
Actually, madam, आपने बोला कितना FD, आप टैक्स फ्री कितने में मिलेगा वो नहीं बोला है, कस्टमर टैक्स।
अरे मैंने आपको पूछा what is a tax saver fixed deposit, Ajay? अभी आप मैनेज करने की कोशिश कर रहे हो? I asked what I'm trying to say is, Ajay, it's okay. See, there's no point. See, that is what I'm saying. You all know it. I know, Ajay, that you know it. I am not denying it that you do not know. But what is happening to all of you, what I realize is, I don't know if you start speaking in Bengali, but the concept is your concepts are very blurred. So when you're actually explaining to a customer and the customer, if you meet a customer like me who's asking questions, then you all are fumbling. Both Ajay, Aditya, Sham, Munna, you'll all know the answer. I'm not saying you don't know the answer. But what are you explaining it? Sham, did you realize what you were saying and what I was saying? The difference, Sham?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So when you're explaining it to customer, you have to be very clear. You can save 1,51,000. He cannot save 1,50,000 taxes. That's wrong information you're giving. Be very careful about, friends, what you're saying. We all know what a fixed deposit is. So now we know what a tax saver is, recurring deposits. Of course, we are all aware. Auto FD fixed deposits, again, automatic transfer of funds in multiples of 5,000 if the balance crosses 25,000, right? You can get, one thing is very nice in Axis Bank is that if your customer has booked a fixed deposit for 2 years and above, and he breaks the fixed deposit after 15 months, or he partially withdraws, the bank will not charge him anything. So the fixed deposit originally was placed for 2 years. That is for 24 months, but he breaks the fixed deposit after, after 15 months, the bank will not charge. Very good. Attractive interest rate is not 65, now it's more than 75% that we pay for our senior citizens. You are giving 90% overdraft facility. Premature penalty waiver for first withdrawal of 25% of principal. We waive the charges, yeah, for the first 25%. Host of digital express FD. So now we are pushing digital FD. Yeah, that's very good. Please write down all these for product details, for calculate returns. Remember one thing, whatever you're speaking to the customer can verify everything from the website. I don't know how many of you all have gone to the website. Please go to the website and you'll find all details are written. So never give wrong information. Today, digital FD is something which is being pushed. So today, if a customer does not have an Axis Bank savings account and he wants to open a fixed deposit, he can do so provided he has full KYC. His mobile number is linked to his Aadhaar card and he has full KYC. We can do it for non-minors, anyone who's above 18 years of age. Yeah. So these are all the different categories. We are all aware of this. Yeah. Again, 7 days to 10 years, minimum 5,000. We've already told you about tax saver. We've talked about auto renewals option is available. There's one type of fixed deposit where auto renewal is not allowed. Can anyone tell me that? Today we are offering very good rates because, sorry, yes, please. Who's that?
Ma'am,
yes?
सवाल क्या?
Sorry?
सवाल क्या पूछा था?
सवाल मेरा यही है कौन से एक फिक्स्ड डिपॉजिट जो एक्सिस बैंक ऑफर करे जहां प्रीमेच्योर विड्रॉल इज नॉट अलाउड
टैक्स सेविंग
yeah one is tax saver good there is something else one more also that was very nice answer but who gave that answer
Varish.
who gave that Varish very good but there's another fixed deposit also
मैम एक और फिक्स डिपॉजिट, आदित्य स्पीकिंग, एक और फिक्स डिपॉजिट ऑफर करती है एक्सिस बैंक जिसका रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट ज्यादा रहता है, जो आप प्री मैच्योर नहीं कर सकते हैं।
वो क्या है? नाम क्या है इसके?
नाम मैं मिस कर पा रहा हूँ मैम, मैंने
FD
पढ़ा था
plus.
वेबसाइट पे।
FD plus,
हाँ
FD plus, which is 2
Yes.
crores and above. है ना?
Mhm.
As senior citizens also, y'all offer one of the best rates in the market because y'all offer 0.75% more. See, these are little old idhar-udhar ka rates, so don't go by this rate. But y'all are offering to You're offering one of the best rates in the market. So please ensure that you are, and again, it can be done through mobile banking and through net banking. So please encourage your customers to use the mobile banking app, to use the net banking app as much as possible. And this is what is the FD plus, it is called fixed FD plus. These are non-callable deposits in the sense these are more than 2 crores deposits. And these have got special rates. If you go to the interest rate chart, you will find special rates for this. There is no premature withdrawal. This is basically, it cannot even be auto-renewed. This cannot be auto-renewed. Yeah, they provide higher. So FD plus, if you have customers who are big customers with, and this is centralized because this is 2 crores and above, you have to, the TD, the request has to ultimately go through the CPU. So this cannot be done online. It cannot be done online. There is a form to be filled up, physical form to be filled up. And once physical form is filled up, there's a customer declaration which needs to be signed. And the matter, the form needs to be sent to CPU, scanned and sent to CPU, where the fixed deposit will be paid at those special rates. And the rates, in fact, today we go to the, if you see your website, I saw 16th March interest rates have changed. So these rates, because these are such high rates, they keep changing. So before you commit to a customer, make sure that you are aware of the rate for that day. But these are pretty high rates, can go up anywhere. In fact, I was checking the interest rates. These are beyond 8% rates are there. Beyond 8%. So imagine if someone is putting a 2 crore, 2.5 crores, imagine. Yeah, so it is open for current account holders also. So under the family account, if you have current accounts who want to place fixed deposits of this, can do so. Yeah. Okay, so let's just quickly, we've come to the end of the session. Let's do a quick knowledge check. What are the 2 features on premature penalty? So I want you to, you all can see the screen. I want you to raise your hand. Okay, Krishna Kanto, what is the first one from here? You can tell me A, B, C, D. Okay, Krishna Kanto?
Yes, ma'am.
You can see the screen. What is the answer? Can you tell me what is the answer, Krishna?
Answer C.
Okay, C is one of them. Good, Krishna. What is the next one? Someone else? Yes, Sham? Sham?
Ma'am, C is the option, ma'am. After 15 months?
There are 2. I told you 2. I told you all 2. One is C is correct. Can you read A, Sham? What does A say?
No premature penalty applicable for the first withdrawal up to 25% of the
deposit amount. Okay, so that also applies. A and C. Okay? Okay, let's go to the next question. This is again, please see. How many additional BPS are offered to senior citizen? BPS is basis points are offered to senior citizen customers over general customers by Axis Bank. Someone other than Krishna Kanta and Sham? Sham, will you mute yourself, please? Yes, Barish? Barish?
Ma'am, A.
A. Yes, good. A, good. Yeah, just tell me A, B, or C, okay? Okay. How much percentage can be lent from an individual deposit?
90%.
90%. Good. So C. Okay. So with that, we have come to the end of today's session. I told you I will definitely finish it off before 7 o'clock. Yes, Krishnakanta, you have a query?
मैम
Yes, please.
किसी को फ्लेक्सी एफडी मैम
हाँ जी
फ्लेक्सी एफडी में क्या होता है कि कस्टमर का फंड ऑटोमेटिक निकल जाता है, ऑटोमेटिक क्रेडिट होता है, डेबिट भी होता है उसके एफडी के साथ। तो कस्टमर को ट्रांजैक्शन को एनालाइज करने के लिए थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता है, तो वो चीज को बंद करना चाहता है या क्लोज करना चाहता है, वो पॉसिबल है?
हाँ, ऑफ कोर्स पॉसिबल है, ऑफ कोर्स पॉसिबल है। सी टुडे why will you think of it there? Today I may want that I want higher interest, therefore I put it into flexi deposit. Okay, so but now I can just give a cancellation form for that. That's not a problem at all, Krishna. It can easily be done. It can easily be done, not a problem.
So नॉर्मल एफडी हम लोग जैसे ब्रेक करते हैं वैसे ही हो जाता है क्या?
नहीं नॉर्मल एफडी ब्रेक करने से
cancellation form.
Yeah, it has to be a flexi deposit cancellation form होगा, वो आप देख लो, एक cancellation form होगा उसकी।
ठीक है।
It's not, you're not prematurely breaking the fixed deposits. ना fixed deposit तो रह भी सकते, अभी भी रह सकते fixed deposit. If there are certain fixed deposits which have already been placed, why do you want to break those? रहने दो वो, ठीक है ना? Yes, other than Krishna, ठीक है? Any other question?
मैम,
हाँ जी।
फ्लेक्सी डिपॉजिट और स्वीप इन स्वीप आउट दोनों में बेसिक डिफरेंस क्या है मैम?
सेम है, सेम है, सेम है। हर बैंक में अलग अलग नाम होता है उसकी। लास्ट इन फर्स्ट आउट में ओपन होगा, लिफो सिस्टम में वो ब्रेक होगा, स्वीप इन स्वीप आउट हर कोई बैंक में 5000 के ये है डिपॉजिट्स होते हैं, कई 1000 के होते हैं, कई 1 रुपी के होते हैं, हर बैंक एक ही प्रोडक्ट सेम ही है।
मैम एक्चुअली वो जो सीनियर सिटीजन का बोल रहा था कि कितना रेट चेंज होता है, 0.75 जो आंसर था वो डिपेंड्स ऑन द बैंक, वो 0.50 भी होता है, 0.75 भी होता है।
100% absolutely Barish, of course. That's what I'm saying. Axis Bank is giving a very good rate. Usually क्या होता है Barish? Most banks they give 0.5% extra. Usually, but Axis is giving 0.75 extra. Of course, it depends upon the bank. Totally depends upon the bank. Yeah. I was also talking about this FD plus deposits actually. So if you're committing to a customer large deposits, the FD plus deposits, then you must be very, very sure before you commit the rate. Okay. Any questions? Any other question? I do hope that you all are doing your LMS, friends. Please ensure all LMS is completed. All assessments are completed. Yes, because this is being very closely monitored by your L&D and HR team. Okay. So now I'm assuming there's no other question. We will end the session. Yes, Krishna. Yes, Krishna.
ये आपने ये जो बोले LMS के ऊपर में, तो हम लोग का पास जो मेल आया है कि LMS के लिए, तो उसमें सारा कुछ कंप्लीटेड है। उसके बाद जो नया से जो असाइन किया उसको भी करना होगा क्या?
ये ना Rintu has sent me a list, Krishna. ठीक है? तो उन्होंने मेरे को बोला है कि there are certain LMSs which need to be completed. One second. Let me just tell you. So he has mentioned priority new proposition assessment, current account assessment, all these assessments, sorry. These are your assessments also, my apologies. See, not only these LMS, these assessments also need to be done by y'all. Okay, so you have a priority new proposition assessment, current, so all that has been covered, please do these assessments. Forex, inward, outward, credit card, Access Direct, current account, priority new proposition assessment. All these assessments need to be done by you all. So please do those assessments also on a regular basis as and when you all are completing the sessions. Yeah, your home loan, auto loans, lapse. हाँ जी,
जो तो पास कर जाएगा वो WhatsApp ग्रुप में दे देना आंसर, तब सब पास हो जाएगा।
मैम इसके ऊपर मेरे कोई मेल
और बारिश आप ये ट्रेनर के सामने ही बोल रहे हो, हाँ? और listen, in that group your HR की भी है, L&D team का भी है. Be very careful whatever you're writing in that group.
ग्रुप अलग कर देंगे।
हाँ वो आप, मैं कुछ नहीं सुन रही हूँ, आई एम नॉट लिसनिंग, आप कुछ भी बोलो, आई एम नॉट लिसनिंग। ठीक है, यस, हाय कृष्णा, यू डोंट वांट अस टू लीव?
मैं इसमें मतलब ऑफिशियली कुछ मेल मिला नहीं था, मतलब वो असेसमेंट का पर, या मैंने कुछ मिस किया।
Okay, but Rintu, just check out to see, you can liaise with Rintu एक बार, or what I will do is, I will ask Rintu to post the assessments in the WhatsApp group. ठीक है? The message that he has sent us, so I will ask him to post it in the WhatsApp group so that you all have a ready reckoner of what assessments to be done. ठीक है ना?
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. I will meet you all again on Monday. Tomorrow and day after, you all have training for your LI, GI. So clarify all doubts. Your access, your third-party trainers are going to come to give the training. Okay? Have a lovely weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And I will meet you on Monday. Okay? Sure. Bye-bye. Good night.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Please make sure you complete your feedback also on a daily basis. Yeah. सदाम हुसैन घर जाने नहीं देंगे। हाँ जी सदाम। हाँ जी, बाय मिस्टेक। ओके ओके, ठीक है, चलो। दीपक जैना आज कहाँ गायब हो गए थे? वेरी गुड इवनिंग इंडीड।
मैं ऑलरेडी हूँ क्लास में।
मैं कितनी बार दीपक जी, सारे रिकॉर्डिंग है, मैं कितनी बार दीपक जैना बोल के बुलाई हूँ, आप पूछो आपके फ्रेंड्स को।
बहुत सारे दीपक जना हो गए शायद, इसीलिए मैंने सुना नहीं।
हाँ वो हो सकते हैं, सब लोग के नाम दीपक है। चलो, ऑल द बेस्ट, गुड नाइट ऑल ऑफ यू, बाय बाय।